afternoon, and good night to a few. How's everyone doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome! Hello, hello! I am really big for some reason. There we go. That's better. That's better. How's everyone doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. Where's the headphones? There's my headphones. My headphones are stuck. How is everyone doing today? Sorry I was running a little bit late. I was finishing recording something that hopefully you guys will see in the next week. I'm very, very excited. So I may have decided to actually take a little bit of a break yesterday, which I don't usually do, but I got terribly distracted while recording something yesterday, and now I have fallen into a new fandom because I was hanging out in VR chat and I was introduced to a new game that I don't think any of you guys would like, but I really liked it. So I'm now just like, wow, these characters sure are cool. And it's a visual novel. It's a visual novel, right? It's a visual novel. The visual novel's kind of a little sus, but like I'm just kind of skimming over those bits. But listen. New fandom, what fandom are you talking about? The Freak Circus. No one else is gonna like this. This is exclusively a Lena thing right now. This is sus Lena? No, not sus Lena. Lena looks at sus and is like, moving on. Yay, we keep building the Bulbasaurus Rex. We do. Anyway, so because I have fallen face first into this fandom and now I am horrendously hyperfixated on it, I was like, hey friend who's good at voice acting, who actually is really good at voice acting this character, do you want to like dub part of this? And so we just spent the last hour and a half recording a scene from it, and I am very much looking forward to sharing my attempts at voice acting with you and his actual functional voice acting. So that's gonna be interesting. It's not gonna be on my channel, so I am going to share it as soon as it gets finished and posted. And then you guys then you guys can judge me. Then it's fine. But I really like these characters. They're kind of neat. So, yeah, and, you know, doing more voice acting stuff has kind of been, like, something I've been wanting to do a little bit more. So, being able to get the chance to record any part of, like, a visual novel, again, it's just a fan dub, so it's fine, is really nice. Like, I've actually been enjoying more in games where I've been able to do a little bit more voice acting. I'm not good at voice acting. I'm not good at being able to change my voice into other characters, right? I'm not good at that, so let's be so for real. The character that I'm voicing, it just sounds like me. Alright? I'm the main character now! Hold on, I'm walking to go let my cat out. But you can still hear me. And yeah. So, I did that, and I will be editing the video over the next couple days. And hopefully you guys will see it maybe next week, if all goes well. The cat's the main character, obviously. You know what? You're so right. The cat is the main character. But yeah, no, I'm really excited about this, and I'm kind of like really invested in this visual novel that's not even done yet. Like, it is a demo. It released a few months ago. Like, the demo released a few months ago, I think. As far as I literally, listen. I literally was introduced to it yesterday. So I know way too much about a thing that I was only introduced to yesterday. Welcome to Hyperfixation. What's the game called? It's called The Freak Circus. Lena, the voice actor for Lanolin, you know, I haven't been introduced to that character enough to try and voice her. Look, okay, Shibi-chan, give me a comic panel where she's talking. I will do it right here, right now. Poorly. But I'll do it. Right here, right now. Someone also wanted me to voice Surge. But unfortunately for me, I feel like if somebody hands me a panel of Surge, that I'm going to get incredibly spoiled because I'm still not caught up. Because instead of reading yesterday, when I decided to take time off, I decided to play VR chat. Which, by the way, if anyone's interested, we will be having a VR chat night on Friday. So as long as you are above the age of 18 and you have joined into the sleepover group on VR chat, which you should be able to find pinned in the Discord, you are absolutely free to come hang out during that. I will make sure to update you guys and like send you guys the link again for anyone who hasn't had a chance to join and doesn't feel like finding the link. I'll do that again on Friday. Zanjo, hi! And yeah, it's gonna be great. You've never read any of the comics besides the early archive? Archie? Lana Land's only in IDW, so I haven't read too much of that either. Also, hello Zanjo, hello Sheepy-chan, hello Kevin, hello Gemma, hello Nexons, hello Zakuro. Hello Trooper. Alright, we're all caught up. Cool beans, cool beans. Again, half is still missing, at least? Sure, Nexon, sure. I don't remember you messaging me about your streak breaking. I think you just missed a thing. Let's see. I can't join the VR chat. It's 18 plus. That's why. Yeah, 100%. It is 100% 18 plus. Like, I am very, very specific about VR chat being an 18 plus experience. I think that the whole entire game should be an 18 plus experience. But you know, here we go. Did I hear Alina played VR instead of reading? Hey Sammy, if it makes you feel any better, which it won't, but if it makes you feel any better, I did end up reading. It was just, I read a visual novel. Dreaming of rainbows. Oh my god, I can't reach my rainbows. Hold on. Ah! I can't reach my rainbows. It's too far away. Hold on. I'll give you the lanolin panel to read in the song channel. Okay. I just had checked if I had to verify with Discord, and I don't, so we are still good. I'm watching you, Discord. Astron, welcome in! Okay, let me find this panel. Okay. Where is the panel? Okay. Let's see. I've been mulling over this since everything went down. I looked at it from every angle that I could think of, weighed the options, and the best thing I can come up with is I'm sorry. Okay. So Mullen's a sheep, right? Like, she's a sheep character. You'll never guess what I'm doing this time. What are you doing? Also, Sammy, thank you for the daily check-in. Stinga, hello, hello! Dang, I was not first. I've been here. You were, and you would have been first if I would have been been here at the first. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Lizard. Okay. So Lanolin's a sheep. So what? How would I do her voice, Al? Okay. Let me see if I can voice her. So I'm voicing this sheep Sonic character. I'm trying to. I'm gonna try a few things, and it may or may not work. I've been mulling over this since everything went down. Looked at it from every angle that I can think of. Weighed all of the options. And the best thing that I can come up with is... I'm sorry. I don't know much about her or her personality, so my guess is her voice is just ever so slightly like a little gruff, and She seems like she would have like a higher pitch. So that's my guess. Like kind of but like higher. Think strict leader? Strict leader, but also soft. I really think it's gonna be a very similar tone.
I've been mulling over this since everything went down. Looked at it from every angle that I could think of. Weighed the options, and the best thing I can come up with is... I'm sorry.
That's my best Lanolin impression. I don't know anything about her. Hi, Lena. Today's Neo Metal Sonic was released. Fuck! You have to give her a voice that can easily yell?
I mean, I don't know what you're talking about, but I sure can fucking yell if I want to.
She probably doesn't curse. But that's what I got. Again, zero context for this character. I'm just doing my best. Schnurk. Hey, I'm doing my best. Man, I want to play Neo Metal. She's the leader of the restoration. When the fuck did that happen? I thought it was Amy, but then it was Gem. No, wait, Jewel. How did she take over? I haven't got there yet. I'll get there. Also, I didn't eat lunch, so I'm eating lunch. Hi. Jewel stepped down? Oh. Okay, well, I haven't got there yet. But I will probably get there soon. Saber and Silver, welcome in. Ow. Thanks, thanks, Dad. Thanks, Dad. I appreciate it. What's for lunch? I heated up, like, 3 of these little, like, steak stick things. Like, imagine a chicken finger, but it's, beef. Meanwhile, Mechasonic is a goated Scrapnik. When the fuck did Mechasonic exist? Huh? Doctor! Hi, hi! Yeah, I meant to eat earlier, but... Huh? Have you not read Scrapnik Isle? No? Excuse me, what did you say? I don't know where Mechasonic comes from. Did you read it? I swear. Miyoto! I'm sorry! I'm behind! Sonic 3 Knuckles? Oh, I never played that one. Fun fact, I haven't played many of the classic Sonic games. I will. I will at some point. I just haven't got there yet. No, why are you mad at me? I hate that there's a possibility that y'all can hear crunching. It distresses me greatly. Wow, you have a lot to catch up on. I played 3D Sonic games. Well, to be fair, I did play a little bit of some of the classics. Left chat. I did play some of the... Hold on, I just realized that I turned off things. I did play some of the classics a little bit, just not enough. You know, welcome in. Not enough to, like, really know anything about them. I really didn't get past more than, like, a couple levels. I'll be so for real. So for real on that. Because, the Sonic games that I was introduced to, like, originally, before I started actually playing Sonic, was Sonic R. I would like to say that Sonic R is probably actually my first Sonic game, because I remember that I had it... Ow. I remember that I had it on the computer. Like, I straight up had a CD of Sonic R for the computer. And it ran like shit. Like, it took so long to boot that heckin' game up, okay? So long. I remember playing that. I remember also somehow having access. It might have, honestly, I'm thinking it was like a demo disc that was from like a cereal box. I have a vague like recollection of like some of the classic Sonic games, but I have no recollection of having had a CD with Sonic actually on it. I will say, eventually I got the GameCube, right? And I was able to play Sonic Adventure 2, and then I ended up getting Sonic Adventure DX, and then Sonic Heroes, Shadow the Hedgehog, I also had the Sonic Mega Collection. There you go, that's the one, Sammy. I had the Sonic Mega Collection, and I very, very briefly played through basically anything that was on there. But also I was so bad at it, right? I was so bad at it that I don't think I got past more than like 1 or 2 levels. Also, I would play a little bit and then I'd be like, all right, I'm gonna go play a Sonic game that I like. So I just went and played in the Chow Garden. Honestly, I'm telling you, most of my time was spent in the Chow Garden, or like the first 3 levels of Sonic Heroes. Yuki, welcome in. Okay. Sonic Mega Collection had the games, but the extras you could stare at the comics with cool vibe music. Okay. So. Okay. Again. One of the huge, like, things that I want to do, during all of my streaming, right? Is I want to 100% every Sonic game that I have access to, right? I want to be able to do that. That does include all the classic Sonic games. Ow. And I know for a fact that I would like to get all the way through from Sonic 1 to Sonic CD before the movie comes out. So, after Frontiers, there's a very real likelihood that, you know, some of the classic Sonic games are going to be on that list. I will say, you guys are going to vote for the next Sonic game that we play after I finish 100%ing Frontiers, which I imagine is going to be another at least 3 to 5 streams, okay? Because one, I have to finish all the stuff that is just in like the like around the game. So all the stuff that I have to unlock with Amy, Tails, and then, let's see, how many games do you have access to? Does it have to be legit? I think that I have access to just about, let's see, I have access to everything that's on Mega Collection. I have all of the Sonic games that were on the GameCube, all the ones that were on the Wii. I have Rise of Lyric on the Wii U. I have all the ones that were on the Switch. I have a chunk of the Game Boy Advance games. I do think that I'm missing some. I can never remember if I have Sonic Advance 2 or 3. I want to say it's 3, it might be 2. I know I have Sonic Advance 1. I have Sonic Rush. I have Sonic Rush 2, whatever that one's actually called. But I will say that my DS games and my 3DS games, I do not have a way to stream. So, Sonic Chronicles doesn't really get to be up there unless I decide to get a thing. What's it called? Emulator. And I don't want to get an emulator, but I might. I might just so that we can play Chronicles. It's called Handcam. Listen, I think that you guys would absolutely hate if I were to try and just stream it from my fucking camera. That would be horrendous. I got Pokemon Crystal for my birthday. Very excited for the nostalgia. Heck yeah. Miyoto, that's money. Yeah, no, I definitely can't afford a 3DS capture card right now. Because it would have to be an entire new 3DS with it built in. It'd be the 2010 energy. That's crazy. Do you know how many people would pop in and get mad at me? I believe it would be a lot. You'd be so happy? Aw. Y'all would love it. I think people would get mad at me. Stream from the DS? I want to see this? I don't think I can. I also think I would be distressed over the screen reflection. I'm like, no. I have a bright light. I don't think that would make it better. I think that would make it worse. I'd check Origins collection for the easy way to play the classic Sonic games. The only setback is the Sonic 3 and Knuckles music. Okay, so... Oh, actually, that does remind me. I do not have access to Sonic Origins. I do not have access to Sonic Mania. Those are two of the Sonic games that I do not have at all. I know that they're currently available on Steam, and they are literally either 70 or 75% off, but like... I just don't have them right now, okay? Sonic Mania is so good though. I don't have it, Miyoto. I just don't have it. But we have a lot of other Sonic games to play through. I did. I finished my lunch. Yippee! What if you put them on your throne? I don't know if you can put Steam games on your throne. You're still eating yours? Heck yeah. Do it. Do it. Not potato? Yeah, it better not be potato. Better not be potato, Stinga. That would be horrendous. Okay. Okay, so, what we got going on today? We are going to finish building Bulbasaur. And then later tonight, because I don't know how long it's going to take us to build Bulbasaur. I heard it can pop. What you drinking? V8 Energy. I love Black Cherry V8 Energy. It is so good. Alright. Okay, we're about to get ads. Let me swap to the cam. And let me pop open the music. Give me 1 second. 1 second. Also, oh well, we're in ads. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. There's a brief thing that I want to mention. Yes, model kit building. Your hands are gonna be Bulbasaur! Boo! 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 Boo, Stinga! Boo! Boo, Stinga! Alright, music exists. I'll see myself out. Yeah, you might wanna. Bad, Stinga. But yeah, we got a good chunk done with Bulbasaur. He is still very much without his bulb right now, so we gotta fix him. We gotta fix him. Also, I got my nails done again. You guys, listen. My nails glow in the dark. I'm so excited. I'm so happy about this. I am so incredibly happy. Okay, I have to remember where we were, actually. I think we were right here. Because I know I didn't get to that. Okay. Did I finish the back legs? I did not finish the front legs either, so I think this is where we stopped. It says, it should say there are no more pieces on sheet A. Did we finish sheet A? We did not. Okay, so we know where we are. Well done, Stinga. Wanna be anxious? No. Well, you can go ahead and tell me. Oh no. You see, now I'm anxious thinking about what's going to make me anxious. Nice reflective paper? Oh, it's not that reflective. It's not that bad. It's not enough that you could see any details on anything. I'm not too worried about it. The Bulbasaur is? That's not too bad. I mean, it reflects the light, but that's about it. So, you tried! You tried! Okay. Also, I don't think that this is where we're at all. Because it says there should be no more on sheet A, which is simply not the case. So, let me go back some more. Unless I missed, like, pages. Okay, this seems to be maybe where we're at. Okay, I got that one. You know, sometimes you would think that I was smart and might have actually, like, marked where we were. But I did not. Okay, we're here. We're here. I found where we are. Shadowbox, welcome in. I could have not told you and it could be worse. You know, that would have actually been worse. And that would have been a little mean. That would have been a little mean to me, you know?
I have anxiety.
Ah! We continue with Bulbasaur! Your nails are looking good. Thank you, thank you!
They glow in the dark.
Nothing new for me. But it doesn't have to be that way. You could just be nice to me, Nexus. Please. Where? Bully. Y'all, my cats tried so hard to murderize Bulbasaur. Like, it was kinda dumb. Every time I turned around, because I just had Bulbasaur on my desk, right? I just had Bulbasaur on my desk while we were working on, you know, making him exist. And constantly, they were just shoving him off and like, I'm just like, why, dude? Why would you do this thing that you do to me? Sorry, I'm reorganizing all my pieces so that maybe I can do this in a reasonable way. The answer is unlikely, but you know, we're gonna give it a go. We're gonna give it a go. Okay. You shall come to me, come with me to my anthropology class in a few minutes. You're the newest human discovery. We are joking, right? I'm not gonna be shown to your classmates, right? Right? Oh god. I've seen like horror stories of streamers being like put on the big screen in classes. I'm like, oh, that's real anxiety, yeah, dude. No, you just have class in a few. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I can deal with that. I can handle that. That I can handle. No, dude. Like, I used to get real bad stage fright. I think I've told the story before, but, you know, I got into, like, singing for a while, and I was really proud of myself, but, my mom decided that because I had gotten into singing, that obviously my family needed to see, you know, my singing. And I was like, I don't want to do that. And she was like, no, it's a holiday. You're going to sing in front of everyone. And I was like, no, I don't want to do that. And she was like, no, it'll be fine. And then she made me stand in front of my family. And she was like, go ahead, sing. And I just stood there and I fucking cried. I just stood there and cried. I have stage fright so bad, you guys. At my job, we were also, just a few times a year, meant to, like, present in front of a whole bunch of people. And, let me tell you that even as an adult, it didn't get better. Like, it didn't get better. It didn't get better at all. And this is just a few years ago at this point. So, it's funny because now, you know, I'm a streamer and the only thing I do is talk to people. So, oh goodness. It's weird how that sort of thing works, doesn't work. I don't know. No, I have bad stage fright though. Hello? And while it has gotten better over the years, it's still pretty bad. It's not quite crippling as it used to be. Yeah, but you don't see the amount of people and you don't see us staring at you. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean, it used to be worse. Like, it really did used to be worse. I used to get anxious right before I streamed every stream. But you know, that got a little better. It's also one of the reasons that I really love VTubing, is because I don't personally feel as anxious and stressed out as I used to be. And mind you, I did get better at, like, being able to do, like, the face cam stuff without it being as nerve-wracking. But it was still pretty bad. Like, I had to do a whole thing before I started streaming. I had to be okay with it. Then I'd stream, and I wasn't okay, and then I decided to be okay. I got better. I can't tell if this is more of an introverted thing or more of an anxiety thing. I really can't quite tell. But, how does this go? I don't feel like this is correct. Hold on. But I'm not good when I meet people the first time. Like, it takes me a very long time to be okay with talking to people. Yep, you improved. Thank you, Nexons! Listen, I know I say this all the time, but Nexons is, like, the OG person that has supported my streams. Like, straight up. Nexons is the biggest supporter I have ever had, and this man would show up after I streamed for 2 days, and then would go fucking radio silence. I didn't even have a Discord at this point, right? I didn't have a Discord. I'd go radio silence for months, and then I'd pop up with the laggiest fucking stream in the entirety of the existence of everything, and he'd show up. He'd show up every time. Like, Nexons has always been there. Nexons is the OG supporter. He has seen me through all the phases. In fact, I think, aside from people that I actually, like, have met, or, like, knew or know IRL, aside from them, Nexons is one of maybe 2 or 3 people that has ever been around during like the entirety of my streaming stuff. And Nexons is here all the time. All hail Nexons. You want to talk about somebody that can get away with murder? It's definitely that one. It's definitely that one. He gets a pass. He gets to bully relentlessly and it's fine. But no, seriously, I do really appreciate all of the support that you've given me, and Nexons is straight up one of the reasons that I have been able to continue streaming. Just straight up. Nexons is a good role model. He is awesome. Yeah, you're welcome, by the way. No, it's really though. Like, I used to be so like in my feels about like quiet streams. Like, I used to be in my feels a lot, and it's all Nexon's fault that I kept streaming, because he was one of very few people. Oops. That has always been around. So everyone thank Nexons! Everyone thank Nexons. I ripped off his face. Bulbasaur's face, not Nexons. Just to clarify. Just to clarify. Ow. Velvet! Velvet! Why am I getting bullied? Stop! Cease! Immediately! Ow. Where's the Cars 2 watch party? Well, it's not gonna be Cars 2. It's gonna be Pokemon Mystery Dungeons. Like, there's apparently a show about it. So we're gonna watch a few episodes of that tonight. My plan is for it to be around 7 Central Standard Time. If you look in the Discord, actually, it's going to be the one that is, or the time is actually in y'all's time zone. So, if you want to check that, just to help you figure out timing. Yeah, in the announcements, it tells you when the watch party is supposed to be. I'm so sorry that I did not, do the watch party yesterday. Again, I might have gotten horrendously distracted with, like, I thought it was still 4, and it was 8. So that was an oopsie. I did not intend to, be distracted for that long. I actually meant to go and, like, do some adulting stuff, and that didn't happen. That didn't happen at all. So, oops. It's okay, we'll do it tonight instead! Oops, oops, oops. But hey, on the bright side, that accidental postponing of stuff, sort of led to you guys potentially getting a different kind of content coming up. Well, not potentially. It's what's happening. You guys are gonna get some more like comic dub work. No worries, some of us let it slide when Luna does her signature silly moment. I mean, yeah, yeah. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I really do try very hard to follow schedules when I say them. But sometimes it just doesn't happen. And I've also decided that I am simply not going to schedule things on Monday. Like, I'm just not gonna do it. I've said it consistently that I'm not gonna schedule things on Monday. And then there's exactly one person that will I am not some of us, I am approaching you rapidly. No! There is exactly one person that I will ignore that statement for. Like, it doesn't matter what I'm doing or when I'm doing it or if I have free time or not. If Inari asks me to do anything, I'm sorry, I'm dropping anything and I'm doing whatever Inari has asked me to do. Because I love Inari. She's such a good friend. And she deserves my time. So that is right now, the only time I'm like, you know what? I said I wasn't doing anything on Mondays. I lied, and now we're playing Stardew.
Now we're playing Stardew.
I actually don't think that we're doing that, though. You know what? It's not even on Wednesday. It's not even on Mondays that I said that. I said that on Tuesdays as well. I was like, alright guys, I'm not planning anything on Tuesdays ever again because Gundam streams tend to go for forever. And I hate feeling rushed during my Gundam streams, but like, this is Bulbasaur, and I'm pretty sure that we will be able to finish Bulbasaur before 7. I feel very, very confident in that fact.
So, we shall find out if that is the case.
Oh, also, you guys know how I might have just gotten really hyperfixated on a game? That you guys are never gonna get to see, by the way. I can't play that game on stream. I just don't think it's...
I don't feel comfortable playing that game on stream because it's kind of gory. It's kind of gory. And the characters flirt with you a lot. But
I am gonna get some fan art. And I will share that with you guys. I was introduced to it literally yesterday. And now I'm just buying things. What's the name of the game? The Freak Circus. I will accept no further questions. No, it's gonna be fun because, like I said, I'm voicing a little snippet of the game, and I will share that with you guys whenever I finish editing it. But it's been a while since I've done any like comic dubs. It's not really a comic dub because it's the actual game, but it's been so long since I've done that it feels very nice to get back into it. Because I actually do feel like I've gotten better at doing voices and stuff. And I don't necessarily know if that's the case, but in my heart of hearts, I feel like I'm doing better. Is this a paper Bulbasaur? It is the paper Bulbasaur. I know, it's very hard to see. I don't really have a super good thing that my camera sits on. You know, I might be able to make it a little better. Hold on. Does this bend this way? Can I bend this way? Actually, I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can make it much better. Hold on, I'm gonna try. It has no eyes? It does have eyes. Anyway, there's a very real chance this is gonna bite me in the ass, but let's see if it works. I can't see them. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm gonna scoot over here just a little bit more so that maybe you guys can see a little better. Okay, I think that works. I think that you can see a little better this way. Camera's at a little bit of an awkward angle, but it might be better. It might be better. Okay. Cool. Oh god, Velvet. Don't do that! Don't do what? Don't do what? What are we not doing? Messing with the camera? We're definitely messing with the camera. Oh, looking at his butt? I'm so sorry, Bulbasaur. Yeah. Apologize. Apologize. Okay. Demonic, welcome in, welcome in. That one series of emotes gives me so much power. And that's how I keep you here. That's how I keep you in the dream world. I understand. No, go ahead. Give me more ideas. Give me more ideas for what I can do to keep you guys here. To keep you guys wanting to have my emotes. Go ahead, tell me more. What sort of bribes do I have to do? That's how we ended up with the Nightmare Feet emote for tier 2 subs. If you guys didn't know, by the way. But in this palette, oh my god, the Nightmare one. This is why y'all ended up with this. Easy, pay my mortgage? No. No. No, you're getting it backwards. You're getting it backwards. Pay mine. Hi, Gemma. Hi, Shibi-chan. No, I've really been enjoying doing just a little bit of voice acting. I really will say that ZA was so much fun once I started getting the right characters and I was able to voice them. It was a lot of fun. Like, I don't know if they were good, like if any of the voices were good, but it was a lot of fun to do. Okay, we're giving him a butt. Nails. Nick, thank you so much. They glow in the dark. I finally got my glow in the dark nails again. I haven't been able to get glow in the dark nail polish since I was at my old nail place, and I missed it so much. Yippee! I missed it so very much, and now I can finally have glow in the dark nails again. Listen, I don't think you guys understand how much I like glow in the dark things. Like, I would literally be the most happy person in the world to be given. You guys know the little stars and stuff? vtuber can keep them in. You guys know the little stars that are like the glow in the dark stars that you put on your ceiling? I do not think that you understand how much I would like to have a stupid amount of those up on my freaking ceiling, right? Oh, the little lights? Yeah, the little lights. The little glow-in-the-dark stars? I don't think you understand how very much I would cover my entire fucking ceiling in those right now. I don't have very many. Like, I have a couple here and there, literally from when I was a child. Lena, awesome news? I think I know what news you're about to tell me, but go ahead and tell me. Is it about something that I happened to have mentioned yesterday? You got metal! Heck yeah, dude! I also heard that Neo Metal Sonic was out. Is he out yet? Is he out? Yippee! Listen, Stinga and I share an unhealthy love of Metal Sonic. Very, very unhealthy love of Metal Sonic. Just so much of our favorite character. So Lena, when are you making Hydreigon? I don't think that he exists as a paper craft. But if he does, whenever you hand him to me. Velvet, go ahead. Go ahead, I'm waiting. I will be shiny hunting. Starry Yuki, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I will be shiny hunting him at some point, or the one of the forms of him. I don't know if he's actually in the game itself. I think he is in Scarlet and Violet. But I know he also has a future version. I think it's him. My baby boy! He's real? What do you mean he's real? Wait, is there actually a paper version? He has a paper crafting, yes. My statement stands then. She was having a lot more fun with Sunshine now that you don't have a controller with drift. Oh my god. Okay, so yes. Yes, I completely understand that. Because listen. When I first got Sonic Colors on the Switch, right? When I first got it on the Switch, I didn't understand why the game was so incredibly bad. Okay? I'm so incredibly bad. And it just was. It was really bad. And I'm like, why are the controls so bad? Why am I so slippery, right? As it turns out, I had really bad drift. So I got, instead of using my Wiimotes, which had horrendous drift, I ended up getting a... This doesn't feel right. It is right, but it doesn't feel right. Oops, I bent something that wasn't supposed to be bent. At some point I got, the Pro Controller. Why is this not going right? And let me tell you, games play a lot better when you don't have drift. I know, this is probably news to everyone, and I know it's rather shocking, but, what was that statement again? I didn't hear. The statement was, like, look, if you want me to build something, I'll build something. But you have to hand it to me. You have to hand it to me, Velvet. Otherwise, I mean, I don't know. I don't know about it. You just bought a keyboard controller for PC. I hope it will be good. Ayo, nice. I'll send it via bird. I see. Okay. Bet. Then I will build it via not bird. Oh yeah, bonus came in. Guess who had to pay 60% tax on that shit? Aw. I'm so sorry, Nexans. And now Ocean View track is my favorite. Ocean View is a good one. Just ask Chibi-chan. You also have beef with Iron Jugulus? Yeah? Care to elaborate? Lena Rage. Oh no, what did it do to you? I hate that the dex entry. What does it say? Did someone say Ocean View? There it is. Everybody supersonic racing. Gotta keep your feet right on the ground.
Song, isn't it? And I love it.
When you're supersonic racing, there's no time to look around. Yes, this way. To the point of no return. When you're supersonic racing, come on, let the fires burn. Let's see. TLDR, I'm joking, this is real because ew, is that how we get robot babies? I see. Well, now we know. Now we know robots can have babies. Alright, thank you, Pokemon. Thank you so much, Pokemon. We always needed that question to be answered. And now it has been. Huh. No, we don't need to be imagining any of that. We don't need to be imagining any of that. It's fine. We were fine 10 minutes ago when we didn't think about it. Guys, we were fine 10 minutes ago when we didn't think about it. It was fine. We were fine. I'm honestly really enjoying these kind of builds. Like, it's very different. It's very different to Gundam builds, but it's a lot of fun. That's why you're not the biggest fan of it? That's valid. That's valid. What's nice? What? Nice. Hey, Cognito! Welcome in! How are you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in! I hope you're having a wonderful day today. What have y'all been up to, by the way? What were y'all up to this morning before you were hanging out in stream? Tell me about your day. Oops, I knocked things down. Tell me about your day. I love your model so much. Thank you, Starry! I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Is it because of the stars? It's probably because of the stars, right? Thank you, thank you. Yuki's also fine. I'm gonna be so for real. I know we at least have 2 other Yukis in chat. So that's why I was like, maybe I'll call you Starry. But if you would rather me call you Yuki, I will do my best to remember that. Oh, fair enough. Yeah. I just know it can get confusing. Minecraft and home office doing nothing? Aww. So you bought the wifey flowers and the baby a table? Aww. That's so sweet. I think it's meant to go here. You miss them? Aw, I imagine so. Blep check? Talking about hydration makes me want to play White 2 again. I think it was a monster back then. I believe it. small table so we can sit next to her and act like her when she works. She works 100% from home. That's fair. Also for snack time, yes. Snack time. 20. I was recording a thing before we started. That's what I was doing. Imagine a Pokemon that could learn a move of every type except for grass and could cover every weakness it had and was faster than the legendaries of that region. Listen, I won't begin to say that I am, like, good at Pokemon stuff, because I'm not. But I will say that one of my favorite things is just to have a ridiculously tanky Pokemon that has amazing type coverage. I've been finding out that I really appreciate type coverage, especially in ZA. Alright, Bulbasaur, we're having some open heart surgery right now, and I'm gonna need you to cooperate. There we go. You would have loved Toxapex? Oh boy. It depends. As long as it's something that can, like, really take a hit. I also really like really tanky Pokemon. So, like, I tend to go for the big rock types of each gen. Yep, Toxapex. Maybe. I didn't play a lot of Black and White or Black and White 2. So I kind of missed that gen. Well, it's weird, because I did actually play through Black and White 1. Is one of your runners? Nice. There we go. Okay. Let's see, where do you go? Toxapex is a Sun and Moon Pokemon. I don't remember it. Oh no. Maybe I'm just bad at Pokemon. That's also a very real possibility. I might just be bad at Pokemon. But it's fine. Because nobody could say I'm the worst at Pokemon if I do living shiny dex, right? Just work on that. That will be my, you know, Marini. Oh, it's Marini's evolution. Oh, gotcha. Yes, I do know Marini. Gotcha. I was thinking that's what it was, but my brain wasn't super connecting it, so I was like, oops, I don't know Pokemon again. I was just accepting it. I was like, this is my life now. looks bad. Why is the mouth like that? Maybe it'll get fixed. Maybe it's not that bad. Maybe it's not that bad. Build inside out. Aw.
Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it.
Velvet. Velvet's like, I'ma go lurk. Just kidding, I'm back. Have emotes. Have the emotes. Okay. Also, I have a question for you guys. Normally I'm doing Gunpla, and after this I will be back to Gunpla stuff. Do you guys think that I should build... I'll probably put it up as a poll. Do you guys think I should build the Girlpla next? Or do you guys think I should build what is essentially supposed to be a Master Grade Plus Bartos next? I know Master Grades usually take me at least 2 streams to build. So Master Grade Plus might take me 3. I don't actually know how long it would take me to build any of the Girlpla. It'll be interesting, that's for sure. I really do feel like I'm doing surgery on a Bulbasaur. This is what this makes me feel like I'm doing. Which I'm not sure was the vibe. But here we are, doing surgery on a Bulbasaur. Somehow. Oh. If you guys had any Pokemon that you could possibly choose to be something that could be built like this, right? Which Pokemon do you think would be the coolest, like, papercraft to build? Like, we're at the point where we can build, like, super heckin' detailed things, right? Like, anything could be turned into a papercraft with enough attention. Or, like, with enough pieces. And with enough of a struggle. Porygon? Ooh, Porygon would be a great one, actually. I'm actually surprised that there isn't already a Porygon one. And there might be, that I don't know about. Porygon would be perfect for this, actually. fact, it's kind of a missed opportunity that we don't already have the Porygon. Like, to be so honest about it. I now want the Porygon. I'm honestly, you know what would be really cool? And I know that would be like so much production work, but wouldn't it be awesome if, like, with some of these paper crafts, there was a very small chance of accidentally getting a shiny Pokemon? So like 1 in every 500 or so boxes, or 1,000 boxes or so, had the shiny colorings instead. Ooh. Wouldn't that be cool? I think it would make people want them a lot more. I definitely think that somebody out there would, do an unreasonable amount of stuff to get the shiny. Which is not how I feel like you would for a papercraft type thing, but there's always the rare chance that you get one. Now imagine it's for a kid that knows nothing about shiny. And make people buy more than one. Don't give them ideas to steal your money. Well, listen, it's only stealing your money if, you know, it's something that you would buy multiple of them to try and get. I think for me, instead of it incentivizing me to buy more of the same one, it would incentivize me to buy more different ones in hopes that one of them at some point would be shiny. You know? Because right now, I don't particularly have a want to get more than just the Bulbasaur, because I just love Bulbasaur and I thought this was a lot of fun. I might consider getting another Pokemon in the future, but at the moment, I don't really have, like, a big want to do so. Just because, I mean, I've had fun with this one. I've had fun with this one, and now it's time to build something else. But I'm just saying, if there was an opportunity to get a shiny Pokemon, if there was a Banette, would you... Listen, I don't think you understand what I would do immediately if there was a Banette for anything. Like, the temptation to drop money on Pokemon cards because there's a Banette in the set has been real. I don't collect the cards. Not really. I used to. Me and Weasel would collect them together, but... Let's get this place humid. Shut up, Demonic! Stop it. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're referencing. That's funny. Humid. Fuck. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Demonic has now been humidified. Will be thrilled to know that I'm almost out of Dasani water. I will say, water's not supposed to have a taste, but Dasani has managed to make it have a taste. Which is very impressive and a little concerning. Make it have taste and be bad. Lena, which episode in Gelato can you do the 100 coins? Gelato is really tricky with that. I think that when I did 100 coins on Gelato, I want to say that I did it in the Catch Mario episode. It was either that one. No, I think it was the Yoshi one. I want to say it was the Yoshi one, actually. It was either the Mario one or the Yoshi one. C-Sig, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? You want to talk about another OG supporter of the channel? C-Sig. C-Sig has been here for freaking ages. What? Oh, we were talking about, like, some of my original, like, some of the oldest supporting people that we've had here. C-Sig, were you here during my face cam days? Or did you come afterwards? I think that you showed up when I started doing the PNG, right? Hi, Buddhist. Hi, Jeffrey. But I can't entirely remember. I was around for PNG Phasmo days. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, so you were still here when my frames per second were ass. But I was making progress. That was before I had a... before I started doing a lot of things. I was in a few of the old streams. Yes, yes you were. I had frames per ass. Which episode has Yoshi and Gelato Beach? One of the later ones. It's where you're trying to get into the bathhouse. You have to go up into the attic. I had seconds per frame. You were the Phasmo veteran. I was the Lethal Company veteran. Oh boy, yeah, I remember Lethal. I remember Lethal. I miss Phasmo. It's been so long since I played it. They've updated a lot of things. I didn't do the Easter event. I meant to. Oops. Man, it's been so long since I played Phasmophobia. This doesn't feel right. Something's not right. Hold on. No. Something's not right. No. Is that right? This doesn't seem right. piece. I don't know what piece this is. This goes here. I don't know where the fuck that came from. Can we talk about the area with the watermelons and those bird things that throw? No. In Gelato Beach? Oh my god, I'm thinking Serena Beach. Oh my god. Okay, Gelato, hold on. Which one's Gelato? Okay, I know where Gelato is. Okay, so the one, sorry, oh my god. Yeah, no, I was thinking the complete wrong stage. Okay, so what you're looking for is the one that has all of the coins that are on the water. If there is a long trail of coins on the water, then that's the one you're looking for. You can do them on any of the stages. It's really easy to get that. As long as it's past the eel, then you'll be fine. Because you can get as many as you can from the regular stage and get the rest of them in the water where the eel was. I don't think you can do it with the red fish one, but you might be able to. Even her model looks confused. Yes, we are building a Bulbasaur. Oh dude, I was so confused. I was telling you the completely wrong stage, my bad. Sorry, I got Gelato Beach and the hotel stage mixed up. Even my model looks confused. Oh, you guys are gonna be excited, okay? And let me tell you this. Let me tell you why, okay? The model's getting an upgrade soon. It's not gonna be a new model, and it's not going to have anything like really new added to it, but the model and the rigging is getting updated. Or sorry, the rigging of the model is getting updated. So you guys are going to really love it. So hopefully we'll be getting that pretty soon. You gotta be Uncanny Valley style? What do you mean Uncanny Valley style? What do you mean? I'm not gonna be uncanny. No, it's gonna be awesome. You guys are gonna love it. Like IRL? Where we can see you shrimp over the bottle? No! No, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Trust. Just trust me. Lena, Pokemon makes no sense? What do you mean? Pokemon makes perfect sense. Perfect sense. No questions. No questions whatsoever. The order of which they are asking me to put things together on this is questionable. Also, I don't shrimp. Probably. Did I get the wrong freaking piece again? I did. What am I doing? I've gotten the wrong piece 2 pieces in a row now. No. The Rhyhorn, definitely, absolutely known for surfing. They're the best swimmers in all of Forever. Scyther doesn't need to learn how to fly because he is a bug and he needs to be planted firmly on the ground. Charizard, he's a chunky and lazy boy, so obviously Charizard doesn't need to learn how to fly either. Mew, on the other hand, teeny tiny, literally perfect in every way, shape, and form. So of course, Mew knows how to learn to fly. So also Pidgey. Pidgey is a bird. Birds fly. What do you mean it can't carry you? No. Pidgey is the strongest bird, so it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it too hard. Don't think about it too hard. It's fine. It's perfect. That's completely reasonable and understandable. He looking at Tad Bulbous. He don't got a single bulb on him right now. I don't know what you're talking about and what you're seeing.
Stinger, but that's no. That's a no. That's a no from me. That's a no.
Okay, but Charizard is basically a dragon. Are you kidding me? Charizard is a lizard. Can we get some lizards, please? Lizard? Lizard? Lizard for you? Lizard? Dragon. Charizard the dragon. That's crazy. Next you're gonna tell me that Squirtle...
Lizard.
There we go. Now you're gonna tell me that Squirtle's turtle.
Lizard.
One of those is not a lizard.
Lizard.
One of those is not a lizard at all.
Lizard.
Somebody got confused. Dragons are lizards? I don't know what you're talking about.
Lizard.
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 Lizard. See? Lizard.
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 Lizard. Look, one of us is gonna get tired of this first. It's not gonna be me. Lizard.
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 Lizard. Red Hot Dragon, welcome in! Red Hot Lizard!
Lizard.
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 Seasick, chill out, dude. OM.
Lizard.
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 Lizard. C6, like, I have so many
Lizard.
points and you won't give me anything to spend them on. Lizard.
Lizard.
Lizard. Oh,
Lizard.
fuck, I forgot to turn that off. Sorry.
Lizard.
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 Lizard. Yeah, I forgot to turn that off. Can we refund that, please? Lizard.
Seasick, seriously, dude, chill.
Nah. Lizard. I thought it would be kind of funny to do it for the whole ad break. Valid. Completely valid. Lizard. I'm just gonna be randomly doing something, and then all I'm gonna hear is lizard. And I'm gonna be the one having said it. Lizard. Lizard. Yippee! Yippee! I came back and she was still lizarding. Lizard. Wizard Lizard. Wizard Lizard hasn't been back in a while. I miss Wizard Lizard. How's it going? It's going well. We're doing this, and then afterwards, we're gonna work on, what's it called? Well, actually, I think after this, we're probably gonna have our watch party. Or at least sometime relatively close after the heck. Relatively close after it. Lizard.
Lizard.
Lizard. Thank you, Seasick. Gemma, I like how you were the one telling Seasick to chill out and now you're doing it. Like, what? Make it make sense. Make it make sense. You miss the lizard. You love the lizard. You thought you didn't love the lizard, but you did love the lizard. The more you think you dislike something, lizard, the more you actually love it. This is why you guys are still in my streams. You thought you disliked me, but just kidding, now you're here forever. Ha, ha, ha. I'm curious, actually. I'm very curious. So question, this Bulbasaur is very structurally sound. I'm kind of impressed, right, Cognito? I'm curious. How many of you guys were fans of VTubers already before you found my channel? I'm going to assume it's a majority of you, but I do think that there will actually be a couple people where that wasn't the case. And I'm curious about it. Thank you for the sippy sippy! Because I think I started VTubing probably like a year or two after VTubers became relatively common. Like I feel like we're now at the point where everyone's pretty used to VTubers, right? Like it's almost the default for streaming. Almost. Not quite, but almost. I'm just curious if there's anyone in stream who like had no introduction or interest in VTubers prior to popping in here. Because I know there's at least one or two. Because they've mentioned it before. I just don't know if they're here right now. It's sort of interesting to think about. Yeah, Nexons was definitely one of them. Mostly on account of he was here before I did VTubing. He's like, what the frick? Suddenly we're anime girls. Nah, both being GTuber and VTuber are the best things in your life. I didn't know about streaming back then, and now I'm into watching streams. You see, watching streams is different, right? Because I also wasn't a big stream person, until, like, until I started watching streams. Like, I didn't watch too many streams prior to me also streaming. I don't mind anime girls. Yeah, I feel like I remember your figure collection. Just vaguely. I remember mentions of it. I remember that, Nexons. I may not have seen the figure collection, but I know of it. Should still sell it. Fair enough. Yeah, if it's stuff that no longer brings you joy, I don't see why not. But if it does, you've got a house. You should be able to display the things you like in your own space. You're gonna get rid of all of them. Good. This could almost be like an ASMR thing for somebody. I'm sure of it. Do you like watching Japanese VTuber streams and their cute voices? That's fair. Yeah, I don't really put on a voice because I can't be bothered to keep up with a voice. So I kind of just do what I do. It may not net me the cute points that everything else does, but, you know, it's okay. I'm not here trying to voice act. But I do respect people that are able to keep up with it. That are able to specifically, like, put on a character and that be their entire thing. I just think that that is way too exhausting for, like, the things that I want to do. I got too many games for it. Would I even be able to keep the voice on for how long I stream? Depends. It depends on the voice, I suppose. Cause like, I sat there and I was able to, like, voice through all of the Pokemon stuff, and that went for a very long time. You're the first VTuber that I consistently follow. Cognito, thank you! Thank you, thank you! Cognito! Yeah, I don't think too much in regards to that sort of thing. Just because sometimes my energy levels they're not always the same. And sometimes you gotta max focus on games. When I was speedrunning Shadow Generations, like, they're oh boy howdy. Like, I was so focused on it that you wouldn't hear me for like 10-15 minutes of game. Because I'd be so, like, locked into it. Which I do miss. I do miss speedrunning Shadow Gens, but I also know that, like, while a lot of you guys did support that, I think you guys enjoy streams that are more where I can focus on you guys more, which is generally why I think that the building streams tend to go a lot better. just get to chit chat the whole time. Yes. Yeah, I know a lot of people do like just getting to talk. And I also really enjoy just getting to talk. I will say that I probably need to cut down my hours just a tiny bit when it comes to the Gunpla streams, because I get so invested in trying to finish a build that I know that for the last like hour of stream I just start getting really quiet. So I think I need to be a little more aware of my energy levels when it comes to building streams. Mostly because it is entirely just like talking nonstop, which is great. I can handle that. I can handle that generally, but I also get super focused on it, and I don't know if you guys like that. Am I going to get more model kits when I go to MomoCon this year? Hopefully. Hopefully, yes. Now, I will say I'm very picky about the model kits that I'm picking up, so it will depend entirely on what they have, and if they are something that I can possibly pick up anywhere else. And the prices. But yeah, I didn't get an email back from the MomoCon people, I don't think. Hold on, I'm gonna check my emails real quick. The fruit. I'm just making sure that I didn't miss any emails. No. No, I've not. Sasquatch, welcome in. How are you doing today? Yeah, no, I didn't get any emails back from the convention, so the likelihood is I'm probably not having a meet and greet there, which is fine. I had no expectations of actually getting approved, but you know, it would have been cool. Y'all, I think I skipped some stuff. I think somehow I managed to skip multiple different pieces. I'm good. Bulbasaur looks awesome. Heck yeah, dude. We're getting there. Oh yeah, just as a reminder, if we want to be able to do movie night this Sunday, that is currently the sub goal. So if you guys are interested in doing movie night Sunday, that is our current goal. We are having a watch party tonight because you guys unlocked that for the sub goal. So if we can hit the sub goal today or really any other time this week, then we will have movie night on Sunday. And again, you guys always get to pick the movie. I put up a few options, and then I put up a poll based on things that you guys have said that you've been interested in. What movie? It's entirely based on what you guys are interested in. So you guys were talking a lot about like the Pokemon movies. Some people have talked about the Transformers movies. It really just depends on what you guys mention that you're interested in watching. And then I'll put them in the poll, and then you guys will get to decide which one actually gets it, if we hit the circle anyway. Now, just as a reminder, I did sort of update. You've already seen Summer Wars, yes. I did sort of update how we're doing sub goals throughout the week. So we have 5 different goals throughout the entirety of the week, right? I always pick something as the least picked. Well, at some point you'll get it, right? At some point. But, I have updated kind of how I'm doing the sub goals. So there are 5 goals throughout the week that you guys could possibly get, right? The first goal, and this can be hit anywhere from Tuesday all the way to Sunday, right? The first goal is movie night. So if we hit that on Tuesday, for example, if we hit that on Tuesday, for example, right, we'll get movie night on Sunday. If we hit a secondary goal, then we'll have a watch night, and I'm thinking of moving that to Saturday. Again, moving that to Saturday. So if we hit 2 sub goals during the week, then we'll have both of those 2 events. If we hit a 3rd sub goal, right, throughout the entirety of the week that I stream, then we will do a VR chat hangout night. So we are actually currently doing that on Friday night this week because you guys got it last week. If we hit a 4th sub goal throughout the week, so if we hit it on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, or sorry, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, right? If we hit it on that day, then we will have a video game night in the Discord. So that's where we all hop into voice chat, and then we pop into a game, and it's whatever game you guys choose. I haven't quite decided on what night that makes most sense on. So, if we ever unlock it, then we'll figure that out. We'll figure that out. If we hit the sub goal on every single day that I stream, so Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, right? I didn't say that right. Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. There we go. That's better. Those are the correct days. If we hit our sub goal each and every day that I'm streaming, right? Then I will also stream on Thursday. Now, I haven't been streaming on Thursday because I've been working on other projects on Thursday instead of streaming. If we hit the sub goal each and every single day throughout the week, so starting Tuesday, ending on Sunday, the next week, I will stream on Thursday. Are you saying that there's a chance that I could force you to play Bopple Battle? If it's free and it's multiplayer, and everyone else agrees that they want to play it, yeah, it has to be something that, like, enough people have access to, and is actually something that, like, the group in general wants to play. So, force me to play a game? Yeah, not really. Also, they misprinted this. They completely misprinted this piece. I mean, I guess it probably doesn't matter. No, it's on the front. It does matter. They completely, entirely misprinted this piece. It looks like. Oh, maybe it's meant to show the nails? Does Bulbasaur have nails? It looks weird. Good night, Gemma! What's the player amount we need for a game? That's a great question. I think as long as there's more than, like, 2 other people. Like, I'll probably say 4. If there are 4 people, me included, then I will play. Just because I don't want there to be, like, just one other person, you know? The claws of Bulbasaur. It just looks like a misprint. But I guess. Honestly, the same thing applies to, like, VR chat night. Like, if I end up in a lobby and there's just one other person, we're probably going to reschedule. Oh, I guess Bulbasaur does have claws. That'd be hilarious, though. I mean, it'd be that way. I don't remember Bulbasaur having claws, but I guess so.
Him have little feetsies.
We're making really good progress on this. Okay. Has anyone else been suffering from, like, allergies lately? Like, I think we're at the time of year. The awkward conversation. No, listen, I am very, I'm very good at holding conversations. I really am. I can hold a conversation with people. But, I think that it would be... Cognito! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs! Thank you! Colcho got one! Alpha Mu got one. Sephi Squirrel got one. Stranger got one, and Pyro Man got one. Cognito, thank you so much for the gifted subs! What the heck? Well, we're having movie night next Sunday. So you guys are gonna need to start thinking about which movies you're interested in. Thank you so much, Cognito. We got movie night at least. We do got movie night at least. Tomorrow's sub goal will be watch party again. The secondary watch party. Thank you so much, Cognito. What the heck? Also, thank you for the hydrate. Also, we have a hype train. Hype, hype, hype. Cognito, you didn't have to do that. Red Hot Dragon, thank you for the pennies! What the heck? Huh? Oh yeah, speaking of bits, by the way, I don't know if you guys noticed, Spectre has taken first place with the amount of bits that have been donated to the stream. Which is absolutely insane. Like, absolutely insane. Oh, and just out of a curiosity. So, these are our emote badges, or like our bit emotes. There we go. These are our bit emotes. If you never have gotten a chance to look at them, they are actually my 3D model. So the model that I have in VR chat, that I do most of my VR chat skits in, that's what those emotes are. Seasick! Thank you for the bits! Thank you for the 54 bits! Thank you! I thought you were about to do a funny number and I was like, don't, no, you can't do this to me. Thank you so very much. Thank you. I really appreciate that. You guys, y'all's support really, really helps out the stream. Like, y'all are the reason that I can continue to stream, and I really, really appreciate it. 5-4. 5-4. Alright, we got Bulbasaur without his bulb, currently. He looks really cool. I like this. This is really cool. 5-4. Oh my goodness. Cognito, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Cognito out here single-handedly making sure that we have, like, movie nights and stuff. Bulbasaur. You don't got one. You don't got one. We're finally starting to clear off some of the pages on the table. That's another sheet done. No more runner! We got 40 seconds left on the hype train. Can we make it to hype train 3? Can we get that? Okay, we have to work on the inner skeleton of the bulb. And then E1. And then E3. Hype train successful! Thank you guys so much for all your support. What the heck? You guys are too nice to me. Okay, so this goes here. And this goes here. This goes here. Okay, oh, wait a second. Hold on. Let me get to page 13. This one. Oh, there's so many numbers. Oh, God. Come on. Come on. Let's pop this piece out. I really appreciate this little pokey thing. I kind of feel like I'm gonna use this for plants later. So it's not really thick enough for it. Just a little seed dibber, or whatever it's called. Okay. I'm starting to see the skeleton. Skeleton of the bulb. I see the vision. I see the vision. E. E5. E10. And then E6. Are you guys enjoying the Pokemon builds, by the way? Because I always want to make sure that you guys are having fun here. And just enjoying the nice chill vibes. Is anyone else building anything, or are y'all just relaxing? What's up? What are y'all up to? You're building in Minecraft? Ooh. 1, what biome are you in? Because I feel like that's important to know. And 2, what are you building? I'm gonna wait a bit before I work on your kit again. Gotcha, gotcha, understand. I understand it. Your build's starting to look insane? Like, insane in a good way or chaotic? And you need to figure out more things. Doing nub cleanup and paint prep for the HD Dual Shroud Assault Gundam. Ooh. The biome is the Garden of Stone, playing Stone Block 4 right now, and I'm building with the Create mod in the moment. It's highly tactile and mechanical. Gotcha. So not the level that I build at. Understood. Me. Oak planks. Oak planks. Oak planks. Yeah, I'm not very good at building in Minecraft. I don't know why. My brain just wants to... It's the same thing of when I have a hard time building in The Sims. My brain just wants me to build something that is efficient and functional. And I'm like, oh, right, but Minecraft is about vanity. And, oops, I got that. And I'm not good at it. me will literally, like, do anything that I can to look really cute in a game. Plays Minecraft. Can't. Simply cannot. Cannot do vanity in Minecraft. It's in photos? Let me look. Also, hey Darren. Yo. Okay, understood. You got some bullshittery happening. I have no idea. Not even a little. On how you would manage that. That is kind of crazy looking. Kind of crazy looking. Zip-Zero, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? You're alright? Good. Y'all, I'm so excited. I like your nails. Thank you so much. They glow in the dark. They're so exciting. I love them so much. They're a little darker than the color that I'm used to for it, but like, I really like them. But y'all, I'm so excited, like honestly. I haven't like, it's been, you guys know when I did the have to go have fun with the rest of the stream. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate you popping in. I really do. But you guys know when I did the just a few lines for a comic dub, well, a visual novel, a dub for a visual novel, like a fan dub, I was doing Vanessa's voice. Y'all know how I did that? And I was really, really proud of it and happy. Well, I feel that way again, just because of the small one that I've done, or the small bit of the visual novel that I dubbed today. I'm feeling really excited about it. I don't know. I'm just feeling really inspired. Like, I've been really enjoying doing any sort of voice work. And while I don't think that I'm a really good voice actress or anything, I really don't. I just enjoy doing it. It's been fun. I really like trying to think about, like, the characters that I'm trying to voice, or that anyone else is trying to voice, and I'm like, alright, this is how I imagine the feelings of this scenario happening. I don't know, I'm just really inspired. I think that's what happens, sort of, when you, get a new hyperfixation, is your brain just goes into overdrive and is just happy. And right now, I am definitely in the overdrive happy phase.
So yay.
Hey yo, finally got Crossworlds? Heck yeah! Who are you going to main in Crossworlds? Or do you need to play it a little bit first to figure out, like, which one feels best? Jet? Always Jet? Valid. Understandable. No, Jet's a great choice. I understand. I'm so happy that the rogues are in the game at all. Like, I'm so happy that they haven't forgotten our precious Babylon rogues. They're honestly such fun characters. Because it's good to get some characters that are, like, not necessarily evil, but are, like, you know, problematic. That game was peak. Which one? Riders? Zero Gravity? Free Riders? definitely, but it's a nice thing to feel. I'm so like full of happy vibes right now. Like I can't begin to tell you like just the joy in my heart right now for getting into something new. Or really even just returning to something exciting. It's also one of those things of like, I got really into VR chat because one of the main things that I was able to do is with certain characters, I could play the part, right? So I could really get into like physically acting out that character. And I love that. I was not a theater kid, right? We didn't have theater. I was never interested in stage stuff because I have anxiety, right? I have anxiety real heckin' bad. So the idea of doing anything on a stage is a very no for me. But like in VR chat, when you are acting out a character, or like even just like existing in VR chat, you can be so theatrical, and I am really enjoying like the atmosphere of VR chat. In specific lobbies, you have to be really like, you're gonna get really shitty lobbies sometimes, but like overall I'm literally just like, oh my god, this is the greatest ever. I'm happy. I'm feeling really happy right now, you guys. Free Riders was challenged to get out of the menu. Hi, Pangy. Hi. No, I never got to play Free Riders. I never got to play Free Riders at all, which is big sad. Because I wanted it. I wanted it so bad. Guys, look, we got the bulb. Can I say real quick that I'm scared of Australia? You know what's funny? I had someone randomly come up to me in VR chat, right? Because I was hanging out in a public lobby. And they were just like, they popped in, and the main thing that they were talking about is how freaking scary Australia is. I'm like, yeah. Hi Lena, I have a very important question for you. When was the last time you logged onto Rumble? 2 days ago. I logged into Rumble 2 days ago. Hi Pootis, I see you. You need to open it right now. I need you to answer my question. I need you to answer my question. Because I have been waiting for something very, very specific to happen in Rumble. And mind you, my Rumble takes a very long time to boot up. So I'm not going to be opening it. So I'm going to ask you a single question. No, hear me. I need you to answer me a single question. Is my husband now in Sonic Rumble? Is my husband finally in Sonic Rumble? Lightning! Tell me! Does your husband start with a Neo and end with Sonic? My husband's in Rumble! Yeah! I don't think you understand. There are two things that I'm going to do. Okay? There are two things that I'm going to do. I am going to bust my freaking ass trying to get red rings so that I can get this man on my team. So I can play exclusively as Neo Metal Sonic because he is literally the best thing since sliced fucking bread. Alright? And if I don't get Neo Metal Sonic, with me having done every single fucking thing that I can in the game to get red rings, I'm going to put money into that game. And he will be mine Is that clear? I will spend the entire game solo playing Sonic Rumble so that Neo Metal will be my playable character. Lena is normal and well-adjusted adult. This is a fact. 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 Sounds like I'm very steely resolved. Very obsessive, very yandere. I don't know what you're talking about. No. You want to talk about yandere? Don't talk to me about yandere right now, because I've just gotten very invested in a new visual novel. I don't play visual novels very frequently, right? I don't. I simply do not have time to do so, right? And a lot of them get into very questionable territory that I cannot be bothered to enjoy, right? It's not my thing, and it's never going to be my thing, right? And let me tell you, I've gotten very invested in a visual novel called The Freak Circus, which is an 18+ game, but it's because of gore, I think, mostly? I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure yet. I feel like we can get into questionable territory with it, but from what's currently out, that's not the case. You want to talk about yandere? Holy shit. You want to talk about yandere? That game's gonna get there. That game might also already be being there. Who? Lena? Yeah, I know. I'm not yandere. I'm not yandere. Just want to see. Yeah, not confirming or denying your question, but I think you'll enjoy the next time you open the game. Oh boy, howdy. Anyway, I'm going to be playing a very long solo session of Sonic Rumble so that I will be able to play as my favorite Sonic character. Just saying. Just saying. I think I'm gonna have a great time. This is, okay. So, I heard rumors that he was going to be a dropped character, which is entirely the reason that I came back to playing Rumble. Well, one, I did kind of miss it. And two, it's because I heard Neo Metal was coming in to the game. So. Just as a reminder, if you happen to be playing Sonic Rumble, and you are planning on buying any red rings, please use creator code LENAZENYO. I would really appreciate it. Because if you guys didn't know, I am one of the Sonic Rumble creators. So if you happen to be putting money into the game, it would be really cool if you could do it in a way that would support me as well. It doesn't give or take anything away from you. So all it does is literally just be like, hey, there you go. But it's for me. And I just really appreciate it. You want to know why Australia's a scary country? Australia's a whole ass company. Sure. Sure. There are many reasons why Australia is scary, but go ahead, tell me. Tell me of the reasons. And when you inevitably say spiders, just know that I'm disappointed. so cool. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I really like how they've managed to do this. I wonder what sort of thing they use to do this. I know that a lot of things are basically able to auto-generate it once you have a 3D model of it. So I wonder if this was something that somebody, like, sort of put in basically a Gundam model and just kind of made it happen. Or, like, if somebody took the pieces and straight up, like, had to piecemeal this all together. Or somebody took paper and was like, alright, this is how this is gonna work. I always wonder how things like this are created. It's very curious to think about. This actually looks really good for being, like, paper craft stuff, right? It's just so cool. I'm so excited to have this on my shelf. I want you guys to look up, like, what of these, like, paper craft things exist. And I want you guys to tell me what y'all's favorite is. Because, like, there's a handful of them, right? What is y'all's favorite out of the ones that they've made so far? Zone, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Thank you. You know, thinking about it, I wonder what I would have thought of myself, like, years and years ago, when I wanted, like, when I first started creating content. before I had the idea of streaming at all, where I literally just wanted to like make videos and stuff, which I'm very excited to be getting back into. I wonder what I would have thought of myself. Like if I could see me now. It's something interesting to think about, and it's something I think people should reflect on a little more. Like, just imagine if you were little and, like, able to see your future. What would you think about the you that you become? Does your mindset, like, have anything, like, similar to what you want it to be versus what you are now? Because like I know that I wanted to be a content creator, right? Like I've had that dream for a very long time, and this is absolutely nothing like what I would have imagined. I get paid just for liking Sonic? You sure do. No, I mean, like, I've always been super invested into Sonic. So the fact that I get to stream Sonic is actually really awesome. And even, oh gosh, even just like 10 or so years ago, like, I was wanting to make content creation of Sonic, and I had started it. And it was, oh gosh. So, I think if you go and you look at, and I don't even know if you guys would be able to find it, but like, if you looked and you found my old videos, right? I was so, like, I wanted so badly to be a content creator that because I was working at the time as well, it was my first little job at a froyo place. I had extra income, and I was trying anything that I could to make my content more unique and more interesting for people to be able to, like, want to watch and want to participate in. If I was actually doing giveaways at the end of every single, like, thing that I was doing. So, like, if I was doing Sonic Adventure DX, I would have a giveaway at the end when I beat Sonic Adventure DX, right? I wanted so badly for people to like my content that I was like, you guys want a giveaway? We'll do a giveaway. Please, come watch and comment. Watch and comment. Please? Please, guys? Like, I was so off the radar to anyone. But that's where I was. I was like, no one's gonna like me or like want to interact with my stuff unless I actively give them something or give them a chance to get something. It's like, there's no way. There's no way people will pay attention to me at all. Which wasn't a good way to go about things. It also didn't work. Like, let me be clear about that. It didn't work at all. I think in all the times that I was trying to do, like, giveaways and stuff, I think I had, like, 2 people enter. And I was doing this for months. I was not picked up on YouTube at all. But I was still just chugging along, you know? You think Gelato Beach is your least favorite area in Sunshine? That's valid. I also do not like Gelato Beach. Here I am making imaginary cinema in my head for certain Sonic songs, and I wish that I can make that imagination into reality, not because I want to get paid, but just for the love of the game. We all do things for the enjoyment of what we like. Oh yeah, no, I agree. Trust me, I'm very much still in the brain of, You know, I wonder if I could make a music video to these certain songs that are in my brain. If you guys have played Beat Saber, do you know the song The Master? I have an entire thing in my brain as to what I would like to visually do. Your live stream with Pikmin was recommended to me and I've been here ever since. Yeah, well that's, okay. Fun fact, since you happened to mention that, Pikmin was the first Let's Play that I actually finished, like on my Let's Play channel when I was doing Let's Plays. So before I was a streamer, Pikmin 1 was the first game that I ever actually finished. I only played like a few things, right? I started Harvest Moon Magical Melody, and then I never finished it. Because I wanted my first game that I posted to be Harvest Moon, and then I was like, I'll get back to it at some point. I didn't get back to it. I recorded an episode and a half, and that was about it. Actually, I might have recorded 2 episodes, but I never posted the second one. Pikmin was next, and Pikmin I did actually finish. Pikmin was my first finished game on the channel. And again, this is not me as like a streamer now. This is like me as a YouTuber years ago, right? I didn't make it very far as a YouTuber. Then I'm doing much better now, actually. I get more comments on my shorts than I ever got on my like full videos, which is crazy to think about. Absolutely crazy to think about. People chat more in my YouTube live streams than I ever had interactions in the older stuff. But I did Pikmin, and then I did Sonic Adventure DX. I never finished it. I recorded all of it, but I never finished it. I never finished posting it. I think I still had like 2 more stories to get through, and I just never ended up finishing it. Which is why that was actually the first, I think it was the first or second game that I 100%ed for Sonic. When we started this whole thing of me wanting to 100% every Sonic game. And that was just a playthrough, right? That wasn't even 100%ing it. That was just playing through it. But let's see. I also played 1 episode of Digimon Rumble Arena, and I recorded a few, but I only posted 2. Don't talk about Casino Skip. Don't talk about Casino Skip. But I finished a few routes in a visual novel on stream. Or not on stream, that I recorded. And funny enough, this is actually a little bizarre to think about right now. Because when I was recording the visual novel, right, it was Hatoful Boyfriend, right, which is a very relatively chill visual novel about you going to a school with birds and sort of dating them? I don't even know if it was actually, like, I don't remember. All I know is I liked the creepy doctor character. And I have some artwork that I drew that were all thumbnails for those. And it's very, I probably wouldn't draw them again. But, you know, I remember. Sai, welcome in! You're not feeling the best today, but I wanted to say hi. Thank you so much for stopping in. I really appreciate that, Sai. I hope you feel better. Wait, is it the one where it shows the human form and the bird form they take? Yeah. So, the human form never existed, right? It was never, ever a human form. They showed it to you so you knew what they would look like as a bird, or sorry, as a human, and then they were always the bird. Always the bird. But yeah, it was Hatoful Boyfriend, which apparently there's a Hatoful Boyfriend too, and I did not. God, not that game. No, hear me out, okay? one, that game actually had a really solid story behind it. That game actually had a really solid story behind it. If you could... Cow Mule! Welcome in, welcome in! Hello, hello! Welcome in, Raiders! Hi, hi, hi! How are you doing today? My name is Lena Zanyo. I am the denizen of dreams. And I could be your sweetest dream, or literally your worst nightmare. That's entirely up to you. Welcome in, welcome in. How is everyone doing this day? How is everyone? Welcome in, welcome in! Cal, welcome in, welcome in! Schittenberg, welcome in! Hi, how was your stream? What were you guys doing? For some reason, it actually didn't tell me what your stream was, which is unusual. One of my bots are broken. Hello! What were you working on? Can we get a shout out for Cal Mule, please? Mule. Hi, hi! We were talking about an old visual novel that I had recorded like a long time ago when I was just first getting into making any sort of content creation. Hi, I played Ground Zero. It's kind of like the original RE2 and 3, Dino Crisis, Parasite Eve. Oh, well that's fun. I hope that you had a good time with it. But we were talking about Hatoful Boyfriend, if you guys happen to remember that game. It's a very, very old visual novel at this point. A very interesting and unique and questionable visual novel. Very good. It was supposed to end an hour ago. Well, hey, that just means you were probably having a good time. Hopefully, right? Hatoful Boyfriend, I know that game! Yes! So that was one of the few games that I played when I was first trying to become a YouTuber. So I recorded like 2 routes and then I stopped. Well, actually I recorded like a 3rd and 4th route, but I didn't end up posting them. Thank you for the pink. We're now dreaming of pink. But I remember when I was recording them, because just as some context for you guys, especially everyone who just popped in, also hi, thank you for popping in, I really, really appreciate it. If you need to raid and run, I completely understand. If you would lurk, that would help me out like a lot, okay? Like that would help me out a lot. If you need to lurk and you want to mute so you can do other things, if you will mute at the top and not at the bottom, because YouTube doesn't particularly like that. Way back then, which is years and years ago, right? I had to take a big break on doing content creation in general because I had moved and I simply did not have time anymore, and it was honestly really depressing. But I had to put content creation on a hold for a very long time. And honestly, I think it was probably a good thing because I have gotten so much better since then, because I used to have like genuinely the worst kind of anxiety. Like it was bad. Like I was not a very functional person with how bad my anxiety was. So even the thought of reading like a visual novel where I could edit things, right? Like I could stop what I was doing if I fricked up like the entire word. I could, or the entire sentence, or the context of the sentence, or the voices. I could stop what I was doing and I could redo it, right? But I had such bad anxiety recording that I had decided that I wasn't going to try and do anything that had like big bits of reading in it, like a whole lot of storytelling, because I had struggled that much during that. It was pretty bad, actually. I personally will not rewatch those old videos because it's just bad. It's just not good. So it's kind of funny to think about. Now I am so invested, right? I'm so invested in the idea of like being able to do any like any bit of voice acting right now. So, before I started stream, and the reason I was running a little bit late to stream is I was recording just a little snippet from a visual novel that I've become very invested in, and I was having so much fun, like so much fun. So it's weird to consider that just a few, I mean, it's been quite a few years at this point, but just a few years of difference has completely changed like how I am as a content creator and like things that I enjoy doing, right? Now, mind you, I had done like a few comic dubs and stuff, and I cannot listen to them anymore. It's so bad. But I had really wanted to for a long time, like, do more different kinds of content. I don't know, it's interesting, because I went through the phase where I was like, I don't want to read anything at all out loud, ever, right? Because I was so anxious that I was going to flub every line, and I wasn't good at just reading stuff out loud in general. Reading stuff out loud was a big, humongous area where I have just been horrendous, right? I was anxious that I was gonna flub words, because I have had very awful experiences where I've flubbed words in such a terrible way that people have just like laughed at me for forever for those situations, and validly enough, like it's funny, but I'm a sensitive soul, right? I'm a sensitive soul, and yeah, no, I felt that for a very long time. So the fact that I'm like getting into any sort of like voice acting stuff again after so long is kind of crazy to think about. Also, hi Spectre. I don't know. I have just changed so much as a person since I've started doing content creation again. And for the most part, it's really good things. Like, I've become a much more confident person comparatively. Which is funny, because I'm not necessarily still a confident person. Like, I'm not like the most confident person, but compared to where I was, is night and day. Like, night and day. I cannot begin to tell you like how different it is. Ooh, you want to know how different it is? Okay, Spectre, you've heard this story before. Actually, you specifically have heard this story before. But I'm gonna tell it again. When I first started VTubing, right? So about almost 2 years ago at this point, exactly. Oh gosh, it's weird to think that I've known Jack for almost 2 years now. But I was very new. I was very much a baby streamer, right? Teeny tiny. Like, I had no following. There was nothing. And I was on Twitter, and I was like, you know, I'm going to look up other VTubers and see like what everyone does, and like just kind of learning the whole VTubing sphere, right? And I ended up coming across a post by Jack Nieko. Spectre, if you could shout out Jack, I would really appreciate it. But I ran into a post by Jack Nieko, asking, you know, for friends. And I was like, oh my gosh, that's so cool. Like, yeah, no, I would love to be your friend. Which, back then, there was like some sense of like genuineness with it. Now, those kind of posts, and again, this isn't specifically a Jack, but like those kind of posts for most people, like if you interact with them, it's engagement bait, right? Like, it's not actually people asking for friends. But I, as the gullible person who's very new to the VTubing space, I really did think that, and he was. Most people don't anymore, but he was actually like legitimately like, it would be cool to have freaking friends, hello? So we started talking on Twitter, and I ended up, you know, being able to have like my first collab with another VTuber because we had chatted for a little bit and it was just we clicked well. We clicked well, which is hilarious if you know Jack, okay? He's chilled out a lot, but oh my gosh, Jack is not what I would call a say-so streamer. He's gotten a lot more say-so. He's gotten a lot more say-so. But there was a time where that wasn't the case. And you know, I was invited to collab with him. And that was the first like instance that I had where another content creator wanted to possibly like collab with me. Hold on. I don't know how this works. Oh gosh. This is gonna be tricky. So Jack asked me to collab with him, which is the first collab that I ever had, you know, with another streamer. So I didn't really know what to expect. We had just chatted on Twitter a little bit and we just really hit it off of like, oh man, you seem cool. It would be really cool to, you know, collab together. I think we decided to collab with Lethal Company. I don't know how to get this piece on here. This is tricky. But I hadn't actually watched any of his streams at that point. Like, at all. Uh-oh, Bulbon, please, Bulb.
Bulbasaur.
Oh? Yo! I got that side. Yo! I got the bulb on! We got Bulbasaur done! Ah! But there's still the background bit. Oh my gosh, he is a sturdy boy. Like, holy crap, y'all. That's crazy sturdy for a paper craft, right? That's impressive. Now we still got the bottom part to do. But I had been talking to Jack on Twitter, right? So that was all of the interactions that we had. Smash and see what happens. What was I saying? Hold on, my brain. But right, we hadn't interacted any other... Yeah, these ads can go. Fuck you! Yaki! Thank you so much for the resub! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Oh my. But, I had not actually watched any of his streams. Like, we had just chatted together. That was all we had done. And, you know, we agreed on a collab. And I hadn't collabed with anyone before. I honestly hadn't even watched other streamers collab. So I didn't know nothing. The usual financial obligations joke. Thank you. But I didn't know I didn't know enough about Jack, right? I didn't even watch any of his streams yet. We literally just chatted, and then there was a collab plan. So, me, being the most anxiety-ridden person that you will ever meet ever, right, was like, okay, I'm going to go and, you know, watch some of his content before I am in a stream with him and don't know what to say, because I also wasn't very used to playing games with people. Like, I just wasn't. Like, there were a couple people that I like had talked to IRL and played games with, and that was about the limit, right? It was never anyone that I had randomly met online, so anxiety go real hard. So I watched some videos of Jack. I watched some videos, so I kind of got his vibe, and we started the collab. Well, while we were kind of setting up things, I stopped whatever I was doing on the computer and stuff, and I opened up my phone, and then suddenly all you hear is one of Jack's shorts just blasting, alright? Like, blasting so loud that he could literally hear his own videos being played from my side before we had started the stream at all. And I was so mortified. I was so incredibly mortified. Because he laughed at me. Reasonably so, like, that's funny as shit. Short. So anyway, I started blasting. Dude, I was so embarrassed that, like, I was, like, laugh crying. Like, I was petrified. First of all, I was petrified of Jack anyway, because he was so much bigger than me as a content creator. And I was still just baffled that I was able to collab with him at all. Like, absolutely just completely floored that this was an event that was happening at all. And yeah, no, and then I embarrassed myself because that's what people with anxiety do. Anyway, it was fine. He laughed at it, and I learned to laugh at myself. That was my first time learning to figure out how to laugh at my own oopsies on stream. Dude, I am telling you, I was fucking so embarrassed. I was crying. He didn't know that, but I knew that. Because I didn't know how to interact with people, right? I didn't know how to interact with people that I had never been in a voice call with before, or like never spoken to verbally. Like, I just straight up did not know what to do with myself. And then I go and fuck it up. But honestly, I am so thankful for Jack. Again, if I have any mods in chat, if you can shout out Jack, I would really appreciate that. But meeting Jack is probably one of the best things to happen to me in streaming. Because, one, he was just an amazing friend that really made it where I could, you know, get more comfortable in the space, especially with other people, because I had no intentions, right? I had no intentions of, like, trying to figure out how to collab with anyone else. I was just gonna stay in my own little fucking bubble. Like, that was my plan, right? So that was what I was planning on doing. Well, the Jack story doesn't end there, okay? Jack's story does not end there. Because not only was he himself an amazing friend, he also accidentally got me one of my best friends that I have made in streaming, like, at all. So, y'all know Inari, right? Y'all know Inari. Inari Reiju, who also needs a shout out, by the way. Inari is genuinely one of the best friends that I have made while streaming, like, just at all, right? I would trust her with everything. Like, I would be like, all right, you want my home address? You want my phone number? You can have it. Like, I trust Inari that much, you know? Like, I would talk to Inari about anything. So, the way that I met Inari was I had just moved, and I was completely, like, by myself. And, you know, house is quiet. I need something to listen to, and I had just gotten into VTubing and stuff. So I was like, you know what I am going to watch some other people so that I can kind of learn what I'm supposed to do here. So I was looking through streams, and I ended up finding Inari. And, you know, I hung out on the stream, I chatted a little bit, you know, as one does. As one does. It wasn't anything particular special. But funny enough, I actually think it was this time 2 years ago. Like, it was probably around this time 2 years ago. And I started watching her stream. She was having a birthday subathon, which she's about to have another one starting next week, I think. I gotta sleep now. Have a good stream. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it, and thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. But I had I'd been hanging out in her stream during her birthday-thon and just kind of like vibing, right? Like I chatted occasionally, and I mostly lurked, right? I was doing other things. I was organizing things. I'm gonna be like honest. I was in a really tough spot. So just having somebody to like listen to was very helpful. And Inari is very good to listen to. Like she's very chill, and it's just a great stream to like chill out in. So she was doing her thing, and eventually I went, and I ended up collabing with Jack again. And after the fact, we were trying to figure out who to raid. And he was like, "Oh, do you have like any friends or anything that, you know, we could raid into?" And I'm like, I don't really have any friends in the VTube space. So I'm just like, oh, I know who would be a good person to raid into. So we ended up raiding into Inari. And let me be clear, I had clarified to Jack that this was just somebody that I knew of, because she was doing a birthday subathon stream. I had made it very clear to Jack that I had just known of her. So I go and we raid into it. We raid into Inari's stream, and Inari does the whole raid thing and asks about our stream and stuff, and we're talking about our stream. And Jack goes, "Wow, I just wanted," like he goes into it, and he's like, "Lena said that she had a friend to raid into, so we wanted to raid into you." And I'm fucking mortified. I am so entirely embarrassed, because I'm like, no, she's not my friend. I just know of her, and she was really cool, and I just no. And Inari's just like, she's being a good sport about it, but she's like you can tell, like there's processing happening there, right? Why would you say that? And yeah, like you could tell, like you could tell that there's just some like thing going on there. But she was being a good sport about it. She's like, "Oh, thanks for the raid, tell me about your stream." And afterward, I'm telling you, I talked to Jack, and I was like, "Why would you do that? This is, we're not friends. I just know of her. I've just been hanging out on her stream. Like, what? Why would you do this to me?" And he laughs at me. He thinks it's funny. He thinks it's the funniest shit. Which, to be fair, it probably is. And I'm like, all right. Anyway, I'm never showing up to Inari's stream again. I'm not. It's never happening again. Fuck. So after that, it's whatever. It's whatever. So I end up collabing with Jack again. And we've been doing a lot of Lethal streams, and this is when Lethal Company was pretty big, so everyone was playing it, right? And during this, he brings up the Inari thing, and he's like, "Hey, it would be really cool if you invited your friend Inari." And I'm like, "Buddy," because this is live on stream, right? This is live on stream that he was mentioning, "Wow, you should invite your friend Inari." And I'm clarifying, listen, this isn't, I just saw her streams and I thought she was cool, right? We're not friends. She doesn't know me. Inari fucking popped up in stream. Right then, right there. And was like, "Oh yeah, no, Lethal would be fun." She agrees to join the collab. Right there, right there. And I'm just like... Anyway, so I died. Why are you here? Why are you here at this very moment? At this very exact moment. Anyway, so she joined the collab, and then we started talking on Discord, and then we actually became friends. And it's all Jack's fault! It's all Jack's fault! Oh god. I'm telling you, I was so mortified. I was so mortified, but once again, Jack leading to a horrendous situation for my anxiety is one of the best things that has ever happened to me as a VTuber. I really attribute, like, a lot, basically anything, a ton of good things that have happened to me. It all is because of Jack, right? It all is because of Jack. I got to be friends with Jack, for one. I got to be friends with Inari, for two. Because of Jack, I got to be friends with Spectre. Like, that's crazy. I have met so many cool people through that branching interaction. Like, a good chunk of my friends, I feel like, are... If you trace it all the way back, it's all because of fucking Jack. Like, it's all because of Jack. This is all because of Jack. Which is crazy. It is really absolutely insane to think about the, like, what is it? The butterfly effect of that? Jack interacting with me, honestly, has been the best thing to happen to me. Like, in general. Like, it is absolutely insane. I've made so many friends, and I have been able to interact with people in ways that I do not think that I would have been able to do if Jack wouldn't have held out his hand to me, you know? And I've told him this before. I've told him, I've told Inari this before. Like, it's so crazy to think about what certain small interactions will do, like, in the long run. It's really absolutely insane, and I am so thankful. I am so thankful. And that's truly my favorite story to bring up when it comes to streaming and VTubing. It's just because Jack gave me a chance, you know? Gave me a chance. A tiny itty bitty streamer who, like, I had never even collabed with other people. Right? Like, I was a nobody. And he was just like, oh, no, this will be great. And now I have so many friends that are, like, really good friends too. Like, I could name, like, an insane list that started because of that specifically. Yeah, you specifically, Spectre, you're on that list. You're on that list, good sir. But it's just really crazy to think about. And I think about it very frequently. But yeah, no, I am an anxious baby. I am absolutely the most anxious baby. So it's still crazy to me that this has happened. It's very hard for me to be comfortable around people. Like, it takes me a minute. I have done astoundingly well when it comes to, like, pretending I'm not anxious around new people. I've gotten much better than I used to be. Like, it was bad. It was so bad. I've gotten a lot better. I've gotten a lot more confident in my ability to not be okay until I am okay. Overall, I think that I feel like I make friends very well now. It wasn't the case though. It didn't used to be the case. This goes this way. In the woods, welcome in, welcome in. Making friends is hard, it is. It is really hard. It takes me a while to like warm up to people. What am I doing? I am currently building a papercraft Bulbasaur. We are actually getting relatively close to the end of it too. We're almost there. Okay. Nice choice of nail polish. Thank you so much. It actually glows in the dark. Which is super heckin' cool. Can I ask how much it was and where you got it from? I got it from GameStop. I can't remember how much it was, but it wasn't an unreasonable amount. And there are a ton of them. I know there's a lot. Like, there's the starters basically have one. The original starters for Kanto. And there are a few others as well. There are a few others. And they look really good. Like, if you are a person that really likes to, like, make things, and Pokemon is a big thing for you, I highly recommend getting these kits. They're fun, they're easy. You don't need any tools for them. You don't have to glue anything. What's it called? These are... Hold on, let me grab the box. If they had a cloth, I would do it. They definitely do not have that one. But these are really cool. It's 4D build, 3D puzzle model kit. But yeah, you're pretty much gonna be looking for that. Build, yeah. I like to do the other plastic models they have, but never this. So these ones are a lot more elaborate than the plastic models. So like, this is all like papercraft, right? So it's technically paper, but it's like a really thick paper. So like, it's paper with a little bit of foam in the middle. So like, it's solid. But yeah, I highly recommend. If you have not had a chance to do these. Flexible, well, I mean, a good chunk of it is. Because like, it has all these little bendy bits. I thought it was plastic at first when I originally got it, but that's just not the case. Like, it's not plastic at all. It is very much still like a paper material, but with a kind of a foam in the middle. So like, you can still like tear parts of it if you're not careful, but for the most part, it's just really sturdy. Like, it's cool, it's sturdy. Like, I can mess around with this Bulbasaur and he's not falling apart, right? Like, I can beat the shit out of him and he's fine. It's relatively cat-proof Because my cats have knocked him down so many times at this point, and nothing has popped up. Well, like, 1 or 2 pieces have, like, kind of popped up a little bit, but it's not like the whole piece popped off. Not the Bulbasaur abuse! I don't know what you're talking about. I'm denying these allegations. But yeah, no, I highly, 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 highly recommend doing these if you haven't had a chance to. Looks good. I'd be so scared to keep him around water though. Oh yeah, no, he doesn't need to be around water. Alright? He definitely doesn't need to be around water. Speaking of Pokemon, the Shiny Meltdown event is live now. You don't have to walk for this one. Oh, really? How long is it going on? Because I would love to get Shiny Meltan and Shiny Melmetal. This plant does not require water. It does not, in fact, require water. Dude, I'm over here looking for something that's not on this page. It's going on for a week? Okay, thank you. Thank you. Am I blind? There it is. I'm like, why can't I find this piece that I'm looking for? You can get a shiny Volcanion? I did see that. Oh yeah, something I need to do. Something I need to do. I don't know if I can reach it right now, but maybe. Give me 1 second. Because there's been something I've been meaning to do for a while. I have to complete all 3 you have to complete all 3 decks in the ZA home. Yes, so I just finished ZA. So I still need to do the post game. And then I need to do the DLC. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Just give me 1 second to finish this. There we go. Sorry, I just needed to fix something that I've been meaning to do for a hot minute. Mission complete! You beat the game in 22 hours? I don't know how long it took me to beat it, but I also wasn't really timing it. So it wants me to put this one here. Yeah, I just need to beat the DLC, I think. Okay, how does it want this to go? I guess it just goes like this. Sure. This goes right here. I checked the shiny Melton via the mystery box is a 1 in 64 chance. Yo, that's awesome. That is amazing. The off-tune sounds are so hurtful. I'll skip this one for you. Just for you, Nexans. I think the box lasts for 1 hour and the recharge is 20 hours for this event. However, to use it again, you do have to send at least one Pokemon home, or one Pokemon to home, or 2 Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee is weird to use. Yes. Okay. You're welcome, Nexans. Do you recommend using Origin Dialga's Roar of Time effect if you have it? If not, you got 7 days to get lucky. I don't have Origin Dialga Roar of Time effect. I don't think I have that Pokemon at all in my Pokemon Go. I don't think. Are you ever gonna add in the Pokemon Twitch game for us so that I can have Pokemon that I've caught here? So I did originally have that in I did originally have that on my Twitch. But I'm gonna be so honest, like, I have a very difficult time keeping up with chat as is. Like, I get very distracted easily, and if there's a whole bunch of text in the chat, I can't focus as much. Yeah, that Nexans. So I ended up deciding to no longer have that. So that used to be a thing that I did have on my stream, but I couldn't keep up with it. Like it just did it just distracted me. And it made it where it was really I would respond less to people who were trying to talk to me. And I just don't think that's fair to you guys, right? So no Pokemon for you guys, I'm sorry. This way. This goes this way. We're just building all the little grass bits. we're almost done too, is kind of the crazy part. Okay, I need F22. Yeah, I do want to at some point. It won't be Pokemon. I do want to give you guys like a sort of game that you can play in chat. So like you'll be able to use, I'm not sure if it's gonna be like your channel points to do it or just how exactly that'll work just yet. But I would very much like to give you guys some sort of game that's kind of like the fish. So, I mean, I am hearing you that you guys are wanting that sort of thing. And I would like to be able to give that to you. But I have very large plans for it, so that might take some time. Lord Metalblade, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? That's kind of been a project that's been on the back burner for quite a few months at this point, unfortunately. Because what I would like to do has a lot of assets to it, and they would all be custom assets. So, you know, just know that that's been floating around in the dreamscape for a while. And at some point it will, come to be. Also, Thaddeus, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Unfortunately, right now, I just have a lot of projects. A lot of projects that I am trying to get done and, like, make progress on. So, it does take quite a bit of time for me to get around to some other things that I would like to do a lot faster. There are so many ideas in the dreamscape right now, y'all. So many ideas. More than y'all can dream of, I promise. Beautiful day today. Hello, Alexis. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? It is a beautiful day. Do a dream journal? No, I don't do a dream journal. There is actually one that is currently active in the Discord. So if you have any interesting dreams, you are absolutely free to share them as long as they follow the rules of the Discord. How's the build going? It's going very well. It's going very, very well. I would say that we probably got another, like, half hour left, if that, and we will be done. Oh, just as a reminder, we do have movie night tonight, or not movie night tonight, we have a watch party tonight. So we will be watching a few episodes of Pokemon Mystery Dungeons, which which I've never personally seen. I've never seen the series. I didn't know the series existed, but apparently there is Pokemon Mystery Dungeons, like, show that ran for a while. So I'm very excited to see that. We're gonna be watching like 2 or 3 episodes. I assume that it has multiple episodes. I probably should have checked that before I put it on the list, but we're gonna be watching that, and it should be available on YouTube. So I'm super looking forward to that. Again, sorry, it was meant to be on Mondays. I've learned my lesson, and I have decided to not have things hosted on Mondays. Because, yeah, it just doesn't work out. So. We now know. But I think watch parties from now on are gonna be on Saturdays. So we have all the way up until Saturday to earn the watch parties if we're wanting to watch like a series or like a few episodes of something. And usually it's going to take like an hour or an hour and a half. Like that's the time frame for that. So about the same as a movie, but a little bit less. Hey, Perfect Being Cell! Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How is the most perfect of cells? This is just so cool. Where's my Pokey thing? Yo! I genuinely gotta get back on the Kingdom Hearts 2 grind, yeah? Kingdom Hearts got you in a chokehold? The man, the myth, the legend. Perfect being so. I don't know why, the sounds of this plastic just give me Wind Waker vibes. Like, there's something about it that just sounds like the, You guys know when you're on Tetra's boat, and, like, you just hear the sounds of everything, like, squeaking and stuff? That's what this reminds me of. It does, but it's perfect so you don't mind. Fair enough. Page 16. E19. Doing the Melton now. The mystery box is in fact 1 hour duration. Gotcha. Alright, I will have to make a trip to the park at some point and see if I can snag myself a shiny Meltan. 2 shiny Meltan would be amazing! That way I can have a shiny Meltan and a shiny Melmetal. Although I feel like I have one of them. I couldn't tell you which one was which. I feel like I have one of them, just not 2 of them. It would even be more cool to have 3, so that I could actually have one that lives in Pokemon, or in Let's Go, or just in Go. I would appreciate that quite a lot. Might continue Pokemon Sword. Now that I think about it, that's fair. I want to know Kingdom Hearts 2 has achieved its tutorial. Kingdom Hearts 3 was a disappointment, and the entire series is basically Sora going through a bunch of Disney worlds, which a lot of people enjoy. Oh man, this piece is so detailed. Okay. Okay. 36. I forgot, doesn't Melmetal still get double Iron Bash at some point in leveling up? I'm not sure. I haven't used Melmetal outside of Pokemon Go, but I will say that he is one of my best Pokemon in actually Go. Like, I use him a lot when I'm fighting rocket grunts because I can't be bothered. Also when I'm doing raids. Melmetal is genuinely just a powerhouse. And especially with rocket grunts, it makes easy work of them. Oopsies, I meant that. almost done, guys! One of the few legendary Pokemon you can actually leave inside a gym. That's true. This goes here. This is one very, like, extra piece. Like, it's kind of crazy with how many extra pieces it has on it. It's so detailed. I bent it. I wouldn't worry so much, except for I need to put it into the thing at some point. Melmetal's so cool. The humble and kind Zacian and Incineroar. We are doing so good. By the way, you did read the little warning about evolving the Meltown, right? I did not. Can you tell me? I haven't looked at anything in Pokemon Go in the past couple days, actually. I've been very busy. Very, very, very busy. Hello, hello! Is it foam plastic material? The outside is very much paper, but the inside is foam. Also, I saw a paper cutout model for Mewtwo and I want to find a template to make it one day. Oh, you can definitely find it. Like, I feel like you can find most of any... Like, you can find paper crafts really easily. Like, really, really easy. I just haven't personally done paper crafts in a while, like proper paper crafts. But I am very much like... It would be a lot of fun to do some paper crafts again. I've been wanting to do some, actually, because there are some Sonic Chow ones that I've been sort of invested in doing. So at some point I shall do that. This one goes right here. F24. Is this one over here? Me hide? No, you found. Hello. Hello, Chloe. How are you doing today? I hope your day has been lovely. F11. Oh. Like, I can't find. It's your birthday? Happy birthday! Happy Fazbear birthday! Pizza, games, and cake.
Open up your presents until your tummy aches. You are 1 year older on your special day, and when the song is over, then you'll be on your way. Hey! Happy birthday, Chloe! I hope good things have happened today.
That's just my default birthday song, and it's not changing anytime soon. Like, I don't even want to do the actual birthday songs anymore. It's only Happy Fazbear birthday. Not really. I understand. You gotta run away. Well, hopefully it's good to go do fun things. Goodbye. Thank you for popping in. This one still needs these 2 pieces. 8 through 7 over here. Are you playing Trees Hate You? Trees Hate You soon, TM? I have not planned on it, but if you guys want it, then maybe we can make it a goal. Because I have heard a little bit about the game, that pretty much everyone is playing it. And you know, given the fact that like the pollen has been fighting me lately, maybe it's a good idea to play it. Zelda's Lullaby. That and Make Good Choices is similar to it. Make Good Choices. I haven't heard of that one.
Paper Pokies.
Yeah, Paper Pokies might have it.
Paper Pokies.
It's fighting me. There we go. So this goes right here. This piece might be hard to get in. popping off. So far, this has been the hardest part. Is possibly getting the thing where it's supposed to be. This is so tricky, you guys. Oops. Part popped off. Oh, come on. I don't want to bend any of the pieces. Okay, let me get this piece in. Because this piece is actually cooperating. Hold on. Oh gosh, my grandma's outside. Hold on. I will be right back, guys. I'm back. Oh, goodness. Alright, we are almost there. we need to do? I think we just got this part. For the most part. Pieces already good enough. There we go. Alright, now we just need Bulbasaur. Now Bulbasaur is also very tricky. Oh, this isn't the right angle. Hold on. This way. I think I'm gonna try to get his back legs in first. Oh wow, that was nice. Okay, that worked easy. You know, some of these I wonder if it's not easier to have built them onto it. Alright, this is the only one I haven't been able to get in. Aha! And there he is. There is Bulbasaur. In all his lovely paper glory. I will definitely have to take some pictures of him when we are done. Or a little bit later, and I'll post it in the Discord, in the Pokemon section. But this is so cute, you guys. Like, it is so incredibly cute. I had so much fun with this. This was great. This was honestly so great. So thank you guys so much for hanging out and for joining us while we finish this. Again, in about an hour and a half, we're going to do a watch together in the Discord. So if you are not in the Discord, I highly recommend being so that you can come join the watch party. We're gonna be watching Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Yeah. And we are going to be raiding into Kendra, who is currently celebrating 4 years streaming. So we're gonna throw her over that way. We're gonna throw you guys over that way. Aw, she has a new outfit. It's so cute. Alright, guys. Thank you so much. And I will see you guys in the Discord. Oh. Might help if I actually rated us out, huh? Might help if I rated you guys out. Alright guys, thank you so much, and I will see you guys next time. Good night!